Hello? Oh. Ah, hi guys. Welcome to my stream. Uh, hey! Today we're doing something special. We're actually drawing and we're participating in the palette art challenge on itch.io hosted by 8 bits to infinity. If you're new here, nice to meet you. Hajimemashite. I'm Jazz, and yeah, the theme is fearless. We get to use color palette of was it? How many colors? 12 colors. I should have probably sent it to myself before I did this, but let me get it now. I already was thinking about the theme. Fearless, like the fearless year of shadow. Hi, welcome to the chat, new. Is that the bite of 87? But yeah, I've got the color palette. I hope there's nothing weird on my. Oh, okay. Well, you just saw my ID. You saw nothing. Anyways, ha he ha 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 he ha ha. I need to like censor this somehow. Oh wait, look, boom. You see nothing. So yeah, I was thinking we're gonna do some planning first, I think. So if we look at the prompt on itch, let's look at that. So the prompt on itch is, oh, by the way, feel free to join this challenge. It's itch, it's here. I'm actually gonna tag this so that people know what it is. Let me post that in the chat and pin it. Wait, actually, let me make it look a bit nicer, because that looks a bit like you're gonna get a virus. That palette's beautiful, very mossy, reminds me of a great vineyard. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It's really, really pretty. But I actually thought I could do something a little different. There we go. Put that in the chat. Perfect. So here's the palette challenge. An open weekend challenge to produce art using a set palette and theme. All skills are welcome. And we got... You must use this color palette and no other colors. You have a tile sheet, full background, character or item sprite, full-size character. You can make any kind of 2D visual art for this challenge. Make sure you know what your art would look like in the game. You must release under Creative Commons license. And if you aren't familiar with this, check out their very useful tool. And then there's the streaming thing, hee hee haha. And the theme is fearless. Let's see. So you're welcome to read this as fearless or fearless. Me, I'm personally interpreting it as fearless, as in like fear and then space less. So if I write this down maybe on my thing, let me see. So if I interpret it as, my handwriting is a bit poo-poo, sorry guys. So if we got fear and then, so maybe the game's name could be Fearless, you know? This one is the theme. My handwriting is poo-poo. This is the rules. Must be made as an itch page. 1 entry per person. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Solo, entirely new, original, in the sense that it isn't a rework or interpretation of existing art. You must disclose any use of AI in your submission page. Please use it sparingly, if at all. Which we will not be using AI in this, obviously. Are you crazy? Anyways, You can continue editing the submission page after submitted, but uploads will be locked, so you cannot replace the art or upload new files until judging is complete. So it'll be rated on public. Use of palette, stuff like originality, how much you like the art, blah 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 blah. I'm not really here to win, I'm here to just have a good time. So I was thinking we could do a dark fantasy, I think. So wait, let me note this down. I was thinking we could probably do these are like my interpretations of the theme here. Because honestly, I wanted to do more character work, more like splash art for my portfolio, so we're gonna try and do that. What is the color palette giving me? Maybe swampy vibes, maybe stained glass. If it's just using these colors, like, I don't think we're allowed to blend them, so it has to be very like cell shaded. I did plan to do maybe pixel. It feels wrong to be writing in this color. I feel like maybe we should write in a different color. So if we maybe do this and we go here, we gotta at least write in the color, you know? Oops. What other things could we make it? Maybe ivy. So we could probably go for maybe like a creature design. Maybe let's make the background this color as well. Just to like add to the, you know, vibe of this already. So I'm thinking we could do maybe a creature design. We could do like, if it's like Eldritch Horror, like Fear of the Unknown, I'm thinking like we could, we need to look at some sources maybe. So let's look at some media maybe. Making me think of a dragon, I don't know why. That's a rotund little dragon eating grapes. See, that's so cutie. I'm thinking of the horrors. I want to play with scale, so let's put play with scale. I want it to be like very, so actually if we drag this here, I want it to be very like a small guy in front of like a huge like thing that kind of makes him maybe feel small, you know, like definitely a little magic blah blah blah, you know, like this is like a very crude drawing, like, yeah, exactly. I want to play on themes that I really enjoy, like megalophobia, submechanophobia, like those are my favorite ones. Got Cthulhu. Let's make some notes of like maybe notable figures. So we've got like, for example, Cthulhu. That's not how you spell Cthulhu. Cthulhu, hoo. We've got like little squid man, like little. He's got like a lot of eyes, I think, and then he's got like these little, like that. That's him, you know, that's the little guy. And he's got wings as well for some reason, like, anyways, we got Cthulhu. Maybe we could do it based on like, or we could like lightly see it from maybe like a Kafka-esque thing too. Making tea right now, but I'll be drawing along, doing some concept art for an abandoned animatronic. Ooh, yummy. I'm gonna eat that. I'm gonna... Maybe Uzumaki. Let's look at Uzumaki. Oh, that's a spoiler, but let's look at some images maybe that will help. Like that's the kind of thing I was thinking about, because I think doing a Eldritch theme to this color palette would be really interesting. Like this is kind of goofy. This is kind of what is kind of interesting. Oh, that's AI generated? Fuck no, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. Jazz, do you have Pure Ref? It might be very helpful. I do have Pure Ref. I was thinking about using it too. Thank you for reminding me, actually. Oh, I dropped my iPad. It's fine. This is fine. Skibbity fine and all that. Here we go. Okay. This is kind of a cool image. I hope it's not AI. I'm thinking the main character's name could be Self. Like, if we're thinking about this as a game concept, the main character's name is gonna be Self. I don't know why. It's just a vibe. You know? Caught a vibe. I might write some... fucking hate it, dude. Like, it's... I'm on Pinterest, and I'm trying to look for cool images for, like, inspiration, and then BAM! AI! Pew! Get blasted. And I'm like, no! Don't eat me! I hate you! It's really annoying. I hate it. It's so silly. I know the manifestation of like, maybe since the theme is fearless, maybe the game could be called Fearless and you're supposed to like face their fears of like the character's self is supposed to face their own fears. I feel like that's an interesting way of interpreting it, and then we could have it so it's like this or this. This is the title of the game. I started adding citations on my mood boards for uni because I'm so sick of it. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm just... Honestly, it kind of inspires me to create art. Like, I need to make art, not commerce type shit. You feel me, dog? What the fart? Okay, my stream broke on the background. It's fine. Sharing my screen again. There we go. It's there in the background. You can see it in the background. Yeah, so the main character's name is gonna be Self, and the theme is fearless. Self is following the idea of like... Actually, let me put my iPad a little bit to the side. Self is gonna be following the idea of like sort of like black blob, a shape only. Why? Eldritch horror is all about the unknown, baby. If I don't even know myself, then what good am I in this society? Blah 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 type of shit. So Self is supposed to be Self is not supposed to be recognized as a person, more of recognized as a mirror. In having an identity, and stripping that away, you create a new form of identity. The middle man, you know? So, like, in giving them a name, they gain a sense of self. But in stripping away their identity, they become a new form of self. That middle ground is what I'm trying to pertain to. That's how I feel about this character. Hi! Hi, Ryamu. Genki desu ka? We're making a mood board based on a game. Funny little emotes. So the goal of the game is to fear less, as the title pertains to. Self is a reflection of yourself, but also you as the player, and then you and self as a character in this universe. It's a really weird and intricate concept that feels very Kafka-esque, but I feel like that's what I'm going for, so... Now I'm looking at photos to, like, figure out what I'm looking for. Like, this is all about the video game. Oh, not the video game, the board game. That's pretty cool. Please say this is not AI generated, because I will fart all over the gaff. Oh. I want to write a bit of prose for this as well. Kafka mentioned. What is this? What is this? Metamorphosis. You know, I actually think I have the book. We should do a reading on stream. Can you imagine the reaction being like, what the heck? Also, look at this art. How am I supposed to tell which one of these is AI and not? This feels cruel. Like, this is so cool, but I feel like that's definitely AI. In fact, I'm kind of certain it is. There it is. Oh my god. I hate it here. This sucks. Like, this is so cool. Guess what? It's probably AI. Boom. Darius. My #1 op. Darius, stop it. Stop posting AI art on Pinterest. You're not funny. Darius. Like, oh wow, great art. Guess what? It's Darius again! Darius! Can I block this guy? Oh my god. Not the fucking brain rot. Oh my god. Poisoned. Poisoned. Okay, art. Please don't be AI. What am I supposed to do? Nothing? How am I supposed to... Oh my gosh. Hey, look, it's not Darius. What is this from? Oh, that is sketch. Oh, that's a cool image. I'm not sure what this is from, but it is very cool. You know what? We should listen to the soundtrack of Trevor Henderson, perhaps? That's a good idea. That's a very good idea. Yo, what up, goat? That looks like a meme. Beware of dog. Oh my god, that's really loud. Oh my god, the soundtrack. This music is creepy. You guys can't hear it because of copyright, but... What the hell? This is awesome. What the hell is this? What the fart? What? Oh, hell no. Whoa. Huh. Whoa, that was awesome. That was a lot more hopeful core than I thought it would. I was like, yo, y'all gonna die. Sorry we couldn't play this sound, but this is a lot of body horror-esque. I should probably tag my stream for that. I feel like the best I'm gonna be able to do is actually starting it. Is probably gonna be the best that I can do to start, you know? look at Bloodborne as well, since you said so. I also have the D&D manual with me as well. Because every time I think about this like palette, I think beholder, 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 you know? Oh, that's sick! I definitely want this kind of like vibe of like this guy and then a big guy there. This guy's so dapper. He's so dapper. Oh, that's beautiful. Wow. Absolute cinema. You know what? Let's look at some classical paintings as well. Maybe this one. Oh my gosh, where did my stream go? Oh, there we go. Sublime. Whoa. This is some goofy ass music for this shit, bro. Ay. 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 You know, we need some Silent Hill or something. It's like Animal Crossing late night shenanigans music. We've put some Silent Hill on now. I feel like that's very fitting. Oh my god, this image is huge. I really like this image actually. Like, this is very... Ooh, that's really nice too. Me when this will be good for documentation later. Ah ha ha ha. Definitely think Uzumaki is gonna be good as well. Let's get this link in here too. What the hell is it? Oh my god. The lick? I'm sorry, what? The lick? The lick? They call him the lick. They call bro the lick. I feel like this game is giving roguelike, you know? It's giving roguelike. You know what else could be inspiration? Maybe Fear and Hunger, because Fear and Hunger is awesome sauceum. The Funger. Also, the art style in Fear and Hunger is yum yum in my tum tum. Me when I. Hear me out? Question mark? Look at these little guys. This little guy's got movies. Pop them in there. The third? Huh? Where? Wait, what? The third LWGS? Did you see something I didn't? The peanuts? There's peanuts? Oh! Oh! You see, that was not intentional. That's peanuts? I thought that was a loincloth. Did I just show peanuts on stream? No, I didn't. That wasn't me. The peanut. No, y'all. Hello. No. Here, let me cover it. There you go. Is this better? Here, I'll cover it with this guy. I was tapped out and I heard you say fear and hunger and ran. There we go. I've censored it. There you go. Is that good now? That's peanut? That's peanut? I really like Fear and Hunger, but I'm scared to play it, so... It's peanut! I didn't know! Your boy didn't know! Sorry for exposing y'all to peanut on stream, y'all. Don't clip it. Don't clip it. The chances of peanut from Fear and Hunger being shown on stream is low, but never zero. What the hell? It wasn't me. Well, it was fucking one of yours. Disgusting. Maybe the concept is that, maybe Silent Hit. Wait, hold on. Let's put on Bloodborne. Straight up Googling Funger on stream, my anxiety spiked. We didn't see that many peanut. Did we? Monter. Oh, that is so cool. You know what's one of my favorite monsters of all time? The first boss from fucking Dark Souls, Skibbity Dark Souls. That little alligator nose thing revealing out into like a big boy. Like, I love that guy. He's my little guy. He's my little boy. He's my little boy. Let me show you him. Look at him. Wait, is that him? I can't tell if that's him. I don't think that's quite right. Oh wait, no, sorry. Second boss. Nope. Actually, wait, sorry. It's the third boss. Gaping Dragon? Sorry, my bad. I guess I didn't register those were bosses because I I saw gaping dragon. That's freaky. What? Look at him. He's my boy. He's my little guy. Look at him. He's such a little dude. I love him. Look at him. My little gaping dragon. Mad pause. Someone hit the fucking my little gaping dragon type. I don't know if you can hear that. Actually, no, you can't. Hold on. Let me. It's the. Again, Jazz, Freud would have a field day with you? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Look, he's my little guy. I love him. Not me, not fully registering that there were other bosses before fucking Gaping Dragon. Just cause this one had the most significant impact on my brain chemistry. Oh, you know who we should put on here? Fiddlesticks, my boy, he's my little guy. Look at him, he's my little guy. He can do no wrong. Look at him. Look at him, he's a baby. He's a baby. Guy. Look at him. He's so little. What could he do? I'm surprised Capra Demon didn't leave a bigger impact. Who's that? Wait. I hate this guy. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. This motherfucker, he's my #1 op. I hate him. Like, what the dog doing, man? Me when I have to play through this area again, lol. I'm cooked. Oh, Capra, oh my god, as a waifu? What? This feels like a very Matilda pilled character, you know? I don't know. Y'all, people who don't know Matilda won't know, but those of you who do, you get it, right? You get it? You get it. You should have pulled up the shadow meme. I'm sobbing. The peanuts? Bro, they're playing Blank Fairy by Akira Yamaoka from Silent Hill 2 2001 soundtrack at the Lesbian Club. I get it. You get it. It's giving Quincy Barnacle, and I will not explain further. Oh, hell yeah. We should take inspiration from this guy. It's fine. They won't know it's a peanut. Or I'll just censor it. I'll just cut it out being like, we look at peanut. We look at peanut. Hear me out. The game could kind of be like Monsters, Inc. Like, you gotta go through levels. You feel me, dog? Let me pop that in there. My favorite. Yep, right there. Like, not gonna lie, the concept of the door is gonna be crazy. That segment will be lost media. This is tragic. I mean, I can keep in the peanuts if you want. I mean, I'm not opposed to the peanuts being in stream. I don't think anyone's gonna know, because I didn't notice. Maybe I'm just not as observant. Like, I mean, like, you know, do not keep the peanuts? Was it very obvious? YouTube will smite you? Look, right? If I couldn't tell there were peanuts, maybe they can't tell there were peanuts, you know? Oh my god, is there anything more eldritch horror than this bullshit? Like, dude, you're not telling me that when you were younger, you saw this scene and was like, that's normal. Like, what the hell? That's so creepy. Me when I. Guys, we need a new vocal stem to drop now. Like, I'm struggling. Also, Gaping Dragon is an awesome design. He's my little guy. Look at him, he's a little guy. Baby. Look, he does no wrong. Can't wait to fight Capra Demon on stream and fuck him up, Mad Paws. Kind of a hear me out though, man. And then Fiddlesticks is just my little guy. Look, we're getting people for our second what's the word? Our second hear me out list. I also love marriage, by the way. Like marriage from Fear and Hunger. That's such an awesome concept. Like, yippee! Let me just fuse bodies, baby G. I could take the Capra Demon. I feel that. Me too. I could also take the Capra Demon in a fight, right? In a fight, right? I feel that on an astronomical level. Marriage from Funger is so cool, very Lucerys-esque. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Also, like, the doors from fucking Monsters Inc. Like, are we not gonna talk about how scary that was? Like, hello? Mods! Smite that guy! Smite that fool! Who dares enter upon our chambers? Mods, get this guy. Someone smite him down with the mighty hammer. We're cooked. I can't get my modding out. You can see it peeking out from the corner because I can't open chat for some reason. Throw him in the Funger dungeons. Make him flip a coin. See if he gets out. See if he gets to save himself. He won't. Does anyone know how to get the okay. I don't know if I'm being facetious or silly. Oh wait, no, there we go. Okay, there we go. And yet you served. And yet you served. Guys, we got him. He's in the Funger dungeon. Creature feature. Also, Monsters Inc. as an inspiration for this art piece is a crazy collab. Okay, I think we have enough references here because if I have any more, I'm gonna be here just making references for the whole day, which I don't want to be doing. What if I hit him with the creature feature? Hold on a second. Bloodborne. Chat, I have a question for y'all. What makes something scary to you? Like, in an eldritch sense, even. Like, what makes something scary to you? Because for me, I feel like what makes something scary is, like... I don't know, like... vastness. Like, vastness of, like, inexplicable detail. Like, this creeps me out, essentially. The ocean is cool, but it creeps me out, you know? I feel like it's something really hard to grasp how to create that sort of like the perfect environment to be afraid. When the scale of something is obscured in darkness, water, or fog, etc. That's really good. That's a good one. I feel like I don't address my fears enough to like, which is why I consume so much like horror content. So there we go. My fears are not fathomable. Fears to fathom? Oh my god. I agree with like scale. I feel like scale is a big factor for me personally. Also, this is sick as fuck. Like, why is this a PS like a PlayStation's exclusive? Why? Like this is flames. I guess when horrific themes are subtle and veiled, you only see a snippet of something horrific. True! You know what? That's actually a really good one right there. Cause like, I feel that. I do that in Curse of Strahd a lot. So for people who are just joining, I run a gothic horror campaign which has elements of eldritch and like body horror. for D&D, and I have a tendency to like be very dramatic, and I use veiled aspects a lot in my like thing. The original appeal of FNAF to me, it's the original not to be predictable. I can see that. I can see that for you. I need to pop another image on my board, and then we're gonna try and start concepting something down. I'm thinking maybe if we take something familiar, like a giraffe or something. By the way, you know what? Maybe I could play on the fact that horses are kind of weird, you know? Like, I'm not gonna lie, y'all. Horses are weird. Just me? They're kind of shaped weird. That's just my opinion, though. The horse of off-putting shape. Like, I want to find some animals, because, like, I feel like familiarity is the best way to, like, engage people to be more afraid of something. The philosophy of being afraid. I remember I read a pretty good article on that. Oh my god, you know what? MLP Infection AU was so good. Kinda like the dog from The Thing, yeah, bruh. Like, that's kinda like peak. Not gonna lie, I fell asleep during the fucking, The Thing. It was kinda comforting and soothing at the beginning. It was like really quiet, so I fell asleep. Also, horse skeletons are weird, okay guys? Like, horse skeletons are used a lot in media. To be honest, I find more intimate horror to be way more scary than the fantastical stuff. What do you mean the horrors are beyond my comprehension? I would simply understand it. That's so goofy. Oh my god, you know what? Let's use a whale skeleton. Whale skeletons are weird. Ooh! Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. You know what monster actually creeps me out the most? Fucking Nessie, the Loch Ness monster, creeps me out more than any, like, purposeful monster could. Also, is it a coincidence that horses and whales are more closely related than, like, not? And they're both creepy skeletons? I think not, actually. No, Nessie is not a little guy. Not. I agree, I may be a fantasy supernatural fan, but I like magical realism. Me too. Also, oh my god, this whale skeleton is horrifying. Something about it is just no, I don't like it. This is not... What do you mean they have teeth? This is an orca. Like, what do you... I feel like we should use this shape language, because there's something about that that's just not right. This is not correcto. This is weird. Like, what do you mean? Ew, that looks awful. I hate it here. That's not nice. You know, maybe this is just me exposing my fears of, like, underwater, like, skeletons and creakers. Oh, you know what? I was thinking that the color palette was very swampy, so maybe we could do something kind of swampy. Like, this image scares me more than, like, these. Like, these are my little guys. Oh my god, my scroll wheel is actually broken. Hello? Anyways. So what I'm seeing is you want a guy with a long face and neck. Yeah, pretty much. Because, like, something about a long neck. I don't know, I hate it. It looks weird. Like, this image scares me more than any of these ones do. I'm sorry, Jazz, that's so funny. Nessie looks so polite to me. Hell nah! Hell nah! Look at that! Ew! Ooh! Look at that! Ooh! Hell nah, bruh. Look, I'm open-minded, right? I can see what you mean, but ew. I'm sorry. Like, no. You know? No, he does not! Also, it's totally a she. She does not. Like, ew! What is that? I'm sorry, but no. You know? Like, how about maybe a world where Nessie just mutated, you know? What if we're like, what if this is all just based on like, okay, forgive my pardon my French for this, but sexed up like urban legends, like making them a little bit more uncanny for one. Like imagine Nessie without eyes and they just like use echolocation to find you in the water, so you have to stay still. Hell nah. I feel like our head is poking out of the water to pet How to Train Your Dragon style. Hell nah. If I saw Nessie IRL, I'd freak. I'd be like, excuse me? You mean to say a Paleosaurus actually survived? A Plesiosaurus in my presence? Fuck no! Also, submechanophobia is something that genuinely, like, vexes me quite a bit. Like, what do you mean I could fall in the water and, like, all of these mechanical parts will surround me that are made to look like a waterborne dinosaur? Hell no! Ew! What do you mean the water is gonna taste a little bit metally and bloody and wet and mildewy? Ew! I was trying to think what animal I find scary. I think the only thing is monkeys. I don't know why. That's quite funny. I used to be afraid of whales. I don't know. I wonder why. That totally tracks, though, if you think about it. Also, Nessie is just horrifying, you know? Like, we've got two different vibes here. Anyways, I think I have enough references because these are all horrifying. I hate horses, I'm sorry. Horses are not... They are not it. Also, I hope y'all are finding this music good because, I'm vibing. I'm straight. I'm vibing it! I'm vibing it! Let me put these on my other board. That one scene from Nope? I actually haven't seen Nope. We should watch it. We should watch it! You know how I said we need to watch more shit? We can do it on the Discord server, you know? Shall I put Nope on later? Speaking of Eldritch, have you seen the footage of the colossal squid baby? No? Please send that to me. I actually really love colossal phobia shit. Like Mimi wee 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 wee. Wee 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 wee. Very cutie. Of course you would think it was cutie though. Here's a little picture of Self, by the way. I'm trying to like practice doing a more blocky art style, but it's kind of hard because I only have like a few colors to go off of. By the way, game I recommend for you new, Demonology. Probably it's pronounced Demonology, but I just call it Demonology. It's a stop-motion styled horror game. You should try it. It's short, it's on itch. It's cool. I like squids and octopi. They have multiple hearts. They're very smart and kind. Yeah, they're cutie patooties. They seem like they could do no wrong. You know which animal I really hate? Dolphins. Like, what do you mean? They're just weird, you know? Also, I've seen that it's on my list. Oh, yes, yes. Why is Self purple? Oh my god? Is that the purple guy from Purple Guy? Purple Goo? Oh my god. It's been so long since I last have seen my son lost to this monster, the man behind the slaughter. since you've been gone. I've been singing this stupid song so I could ponder the sanity of your mother. You know the concept about sperm whales sleeping upright? I feel like that's... It should be like... It should be a forest of just sperm whales sleeping upright. Like, can you imagine how weird that is? What if my world is just all whales? What if it's all just whale imagery? I fucking hate whales. I mean, no, I don't hate whales, okay? Okay, guys, before the whale haters come in the chat, I don't hate whales, okay? They just have a little bit of a weird oblong shape to them, okay? You know, Monstro from Pinocchio? That motherfucker is kind of scary. You know? He's kind of intimidating. Who just followed? What? Thanks for the follow, Wamsley. I didn't know you didn't follow me before, but slay. Thanks for the follow. Weird long-necked critter poking out from the sea of whales napping. I can see that vision. I can see that vision. I forgore. Have you seen Long Horse? I think I've seen a bit of Long Horse, but definitely send it to me again just in case. I have not seen Long Horse. Colossal squid. Let's look at this. Is it really biggie? Oh, young. He's just a little guy. What the heck? What? They called him mid? No! They called him mid! What the fart? How could they? How could they just call him mid? This is so sad. What the hell am I watching? What the hell am I watching? It's just a baby one. Don't be mean to the baby. They're just little guys, you know? Little dudes, even. Oh my god, this long horse? That's awesome! That is so cool! I love that. Long horse? Long horse? Horse? I can't believe they got a fuck-ass bob on that long horse. The fuck? I think I'm gonna take the concept of like sperm whales sleeping and make a sperm whale forest, and that is really odd for me to say, but... What is this song? It's from Silent Hill 1? Hey. Yeah, dude, Long Horse is kinda slay. Like, they got a fuck-ass bob. Like, Like, what if she long horse on my long horse till I long horse, you know? Like... What if I were a long horse? You know, instead of asking whether, like, would they love me if I were a worm, they should ask me, would you love me Would you love me if I were a long horse? If I were if I were long horse? Would you love me if I were long horse? This is coming from the guy who designed Cobweb, realizing I'm predictable. What do you think about the new hat at Infinity, Nikki, by the way? The witch hat? Awesome, amazing, stunning. Are you pulling for it? This is a very dark color. Did I like use the brightest color? I didn't, I? Oops. It was an accident. Maybe we should do like a concept. What if it was that the entire sea was just like, what if the world became just entirely water, you know? Like that could be interesting. Dude, this song reminds me of Ramadan, bruh. I need to save for the red and black Evo Dashing Prince outfits they seized. That's fair. But I feel like that one's not gonna come for a while. I kind of pulled for the witch hat, like, completely on whim. I'm kind of saving for the, what's it called? I'm saving for the butterfly outfit, because that is, like, a dream for me. Like, that is awesome. I kind of picked like a really hard topic to go for. Like, horror is hard to deal with, especially in 12 colors. It probably won't for a while, but need to save because 5-star set was really hard to get. Do you have the full set?
Birth of paradise, despoiled by mankind. Remember me, and your true self as well. Also that which you must become. The one who will lead us to paradise with blood-stained hands.
Honestly, what if I made this like a mossy reef kind of deal here? Like, you know? The timeless melody pulls killed me. Yeah, that was a killer. I'm kind of lucky that so far these ones weren't really like my super thing. Like, they weren't my favorite color. I think the only thing is that the makeup from the 5-star is really pretty, and I really like that. But yeah, do you guys think we should play Funger on stream? Like, I feel like that's a bad idea, mainly because of the content. But I really just want to have a talk about Funger. Where's Angelica when you need bro? You know? Like, I don't know bro very well, but like, if they like Funger, like that's a good enough move for me, you know? There are censoring mods. Is there? It must really be that bad. I just remembered, yeah. You know what I'm curious about? Like, if we're only allowed a certain amount of colors, does that mean that, like, we should make it, like, 8-bit, maybe, to, like, really adhere to that sort of thing? Or if I should, like... You know what I mean? about the blend that might be a good call or cell shading? I did mention the cell shading, yes. Imagine if we just made bros like made the whale skin colored. Like, how weird is that? I think we need to start doing some proper thumbnailing.
To fill your heart with hatred.
Oops.
It must be this way. One day you will understand why. You must
They
try
call
to
me the
remember
fiddler.
And your true
They don't
self
actually
as
call me
well.
that.
You will birth a god and build an eternal paradise.
Y'all, I gotta make sure so you guys don't see my fucking ID. Let me put on the censoring real quick. I gotta make sure y'all don't see my ID. Smiles cutely. Because my ID was revealed for a very short moment on stream there, which was a bit stupid of me. I'm about to get doxed. Also, if anyone has any really good video essays that, like, to watch, I would really appreciate it, because I kind of want to watch one, but I cannot show y'all it, because that would be copyright. Skibbity skibbity copyright. You feel me, dog? The goal is to make assets that others can use. So what if it was just a bunch of, like, sperm whales? Oh, what if they were sperm whale skeletons instead? interesting to learn that they are in fact quite interestingly shaped. I think we're kind of on the right track of what we're looking for here. Also, kind of creepy DB. I think I've got the scale kind of fucked up though. That's kind of queeby DB, you know? Where's the tail at, though? Hello? Oh, that's a huge heart. Wait, do they have no bones in their tail? Huh. Interesting. I think we're in the right direction, chat. Cause like, what the hell am I trying? It's kind of like very, what's the word? Oberdin, what's it? Return of the Oberdin-esque. Oh, that is creepy DB, you know? That's kind of creepy DB right there. That is like quite unsettling. I should have probably drawn it separate to the background. I'm a bit silly for that one, I will admit. Actually, maybe it's more uncanny if I have like a cutout of it, like sort of like this. If I add a little bit of dithering, maybe. I think we're kind of on the right track though. These skelly tunes are kind of cutie poo dooty. Wow, this music is so fun. I love this music. Ah ha ha. You wanna you know? You wanna I feel that. Many such cases. Dude! Wamsley told me that many such cases is a Trumpism. Like, wouldn't the world be a lot better if Trump was a drag queen? Hear me out, okay? Hear me out, y'all. Okay? Like, that's not a weird hear me out, right? Many people are saying this. They get it. They understand, you know? This is very bag inside a bag of milk inside a bag of milk. Well, I get. You've been banished! You've been banished by the auto mod. I guess what you mean, because sometimes he's so bitchy. In the good timeline, he would be limited to being a very funny poster, but instead we are in Hell World. I like your funny words, Magic Man. I can't believe it. The funny phrases are said by not funny man. What do? What do, indeed. You know, my house. This music is so dramatic to talk about my house. I really like my house. Peak Media? Sad? What do you mean sad? You know, I like my house too. Sorry, not sure what you're referring to. Oh, my house. Hold on. Is it your house? My house? Hold on. My house dot what, bruh? Or vegged.
In here is a tragedy. Art thou player or audience? Be as it may,
The Doom map. Yeah, the Doom map.
all go on only toward
Wait, Jacksepticeye played my house?
words at thy left hand, a false lunacy, a madly dancing,
Well, I know what I'm watching later.
hearing unhearable words, drawn to a beloved's grave. And there, mayhap, true madness at last. As did this one, playing death, find true death at the last. Killing a nameless lover, she pierced a heart rent by sorrow. Doth lie invite truth? Doth verity but wear the mask of falsehood? Oh, thou pitiful, miserable
Oh, so this is kind of serving. I don't know if
lies, though the
if
end
if this is the sentiment, but I think I'm kind of serving.
Wilt thou attend to that beloved? Truths and lies, life, death. A game of turning white to black, and black to white.
feel like there needs to be more though. So yes, the Doom map. I don't know. I remember it in the little confine of my memory. I need to watch someone play it. But I don't know. Something I really love horror I love horror media so much. Hence why I'm making a horror themed thing, you know? Thoughts on this? It's very good. The game. Hell yeah. What if we like took a really big one and then just slapped it like right there, like poof. Nah, compositionally this is a lot better. So I'm loving this so far, it's very haunting. I appreciate it. I'm kinda getting a vibe. Maybe we could add some like stark green in there. This could be like seaweed, maybe. This feels like very ocean depth, but like if we add maybe a bit of petering here. Actually, no, I don't want to add it there specifically because that doesn't lend itself to the true depth of this. Like thing. Maybe we should have it so it's like stark light coming from up here instead. You know what? I'm not recognizing the scale because there's nothing to compare it to. So maybe like we need to like this is the light that comes out from the sort of like, you know, the wraith of sorts, and then if we add some this is like a very like we could add some maybe like, you know, bubbliness to it maybe instead of this like sort of stark reef. Let me try that again. Let's look at maybe references of water. Yeah, we need our little guy for scale. Exactly, you got it. This stream is so chill. I should do more streams like this. It's so very chill. Also, guys, I bought the game Jazzpunk to play, so the music is slightly louder than me. Okay, hold on. Is this better? Because I have no idea how loud it is on stream, so. Okay, perfect. Maybe if we had like a canopy of light. I'm gonna look at some pictures of like underwater, because
The world is teeming with unnecessary people. It's God's decision that I fight. As a knight of honor, As a protector of the seal, I sacrifice myself to the blood of criminals.
That's kind of poetic. This is supposed to be like some sort of like god rays going downward, maybe. You know, like the elephant graveyard from Lion King? I feel like I'm kind of drawing inspiration from that sort of idea. I feel like compositionally, I feel like instead of going for something like this, maybe we could have it be like more like the diver is like here, and then it has like, it's gonna be like, instead of sideways, it's going downward, so it kind of encapsulates the focus on this area. And then they're like slowly going downward because they're all dead, you know? But they're not dead. Very crude drawing, but you understand the concept. Let me try and get little guy in here now. This little guy is gonna be flesh colored, why not? Oh, you're so right. That's a really good idea. Let's try that. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think we can blend it. We must keep it unblended. Ooh, wait, that kind of looks cunt. Hmm. Hmm. Figuring this shit out. Oops. We gotta add more whales. More whales. The depth looks so good. I appreciate it. I also kind of don't understand what you mean, sorry. Like, I hope... Like, I feel a bit silly because I don't understand what you mean by that. We need more pink. Maybe we could do a little pink in there too. We're making our little guy even tinier. I'm kind of choosing a really difficult concept. Like, doing water as like a concept is really hard, I think. And maybe they have like a little rope attached to them that's sort of like forcing them to have to face their fears by going into this sort of like nightmarish sort of like whale pit of sort. So then we can probably like make this a little bit more. Then maybe we could introduce this lighter color. Like maybe lends itself to the direction. Making it more obvious, I guess. Okay, we're kind of eating though. Like this art is kind of, this is like nothing I've made before, like ever. So that's like really awesome to me. We should make it so it's like slightly eaten up by this darkness. And then maybe underneath this, we're gonna further accentuate that with like sort of like this thing that cuts through it. I feel like this is a little too drastic. We need to further cut away more of this. Yeah. I think I spent a long time on this one thing. I think I need to reiterate and figure it out. Oh, so wait. If I turn all the whales to maybe be the other way around, this could kind of work really well. Finish lunch so you can draw too. Awesome, awesome. I'm kind of playing with an idea right now. The perspective. Compositionally, this is really fun. I feel like compositionally this looks so much nicer. Like all of them kind of focusing on this part of like the structure. I almost like could add some flittering water bubbles. We could add like bubbles and stuff like that. So instead of going through like the whale graveyard, they have to actually go under it. Creates for a lot more of a, like a dramatic angle. Well, this composition is fire. Thanks. Yeah, I was like kind of messing with the sort of like, I was kind of messing with like the way it looked, and I was like, what if it had like a different like angling to it using rule of thirds? So we got this half, we have the main bit, and then maybe we could add like a guy going that way. Maybe this one could have its mouth open. And then maybe actually it could be unhinged in a sort of way, where it's sort of like almost unnaturally, so that it kind of tells the viewer like, oh shit, you know? What if you gave one of the skeletons in the background a eye hidden on it, like there's something alive lurking in there? Ooh, that's a good idea. Like we could have like a little eye where it's just like, you know. We need like a few more skelly tunes in here. Dude, I just work super messy for some reason. Maybe symbolically wise, we could actually have a few little guys here. Maybe little guys just trying to get up to the surface. And then little guys could get a little smaller every to like sort of symbolize the length. Me when I say I'm gonna do a thumbnail. The thumbnail. What the hell? Oh my god. Yeah, nice thumbnail, Jazz. Wow, crazy, crazy. Great thumbnail. Riddle me this, Batman. What if the whole whale mass was just one big whale? Just a quick sketch! Yeah, bro, that's literally me right now. What if the whole whale mass was just one big whale? You know what I mean? And this was the eye! Oh, yo. Wait a minute. We kind of... Wait. Yo. Because I was like, okay, maybe there could be something in the depth. But then I was like, what if the whole damn thing was just one huge mass pretending to be your fear? And it's just not. It's just like... Because, like, can you imagine how... Like, you think, oh yeah, it's whales, you know what? I'll get over my fear of whales by swimming through whale corpses. It's an amalgamation. Me when my silly little... what's the word? Curse of Strahd brain rot applies to every other work I've created. And then maybe the background could be like it's further shaping. And then maybe we could like add some of the arms out like this. So maybe like it's actually like the creature is the background, this color. So like to further accentuate that, maybe we could like further cut this inward like this. I don't know. Like, let me add more detail here. What if these are just like what if these are teeth? Like tentacles. Dude, I was born to be a writer. You know what? I think I'm confident enough with this sketch that I'm gonna make it so that I'm just gonna put everything on the same layer, which is a bit of a oh my god moment, but I kind of paint better when I'm only on one layer, you know what I mean? Make a backup canvas? You're right, you're right. I feel like we need more color. Like we need a little bit more like color spread out, because like right now it's very like uneven. Can I zoom this out with confidence? Oh my god, I can. Oh my god. Dude, me too. I have the same thing. I'm actually kind of loving this concept. Like, I think I think the worst thing about my art process is that I usually really dig the first thing I do, and then boom, that's the only thing I'm gonna do now. Like, I have very little iteration. Like, I can iterate, it's just, I kind of cooked on this. You could give the Isla pale pink light? Yeah, I feel you on that one. Maybe this could be like the skin? And I did this with no AI. You didn't see it, but I did like that funny little like cross arm pose. So this song is kind of fire. Ay. Ay. It's from Biohazard, Resident Evil. Ay. One really shiny. Hold on. let's just rehash this. Maybe I need to start looking at the piece more as a whole rather than just one spot here. So what if I just did this, right? So this is where the eyeball's gonna be. So then maybe we could further shape this like so. Then maybe these could also be like whalebone. Like, these could be spines! Okay. These could be spines. So maybe if I add a bit of detailing like this. Like, this guy could be built out of like whales, like corpses. You ever wonder where whale corpses go? Yes, they get beached and then blow up into fucking methane farts, but where do they really go? The real whale corpses. Now we're gonna add like little spines. Maybe these edge bits need to have like very little petering off like this. of reminds me of Gaping Dragon. Everything leads back to Gaping Dragon. How is it looking, chat? It certainly is, interesting, to say the least. Oh, good. On my back. I think you're cooking sublime. Thank you. Very cool, chat. I appreciate it. I'm thinking really hard about it. we could make the water a little bit more iridescent. Maybe the rope could change color as it goes into the water. Signifies the depth. Also, if you guys want like a fun little like weekend sort of challenge to join, definitely join this game, like this sort of jam, because I think it's really fun to like just, I don't know, this is like my first time kind of like doing one of these. So this is sort of like an environmental piece or like a concept art. I feel like the eye is a little bit weirdly shaped, so if we could either like shape it so that it's a little bit more then maybe we could add some flesh color around it. Add maybe a fleshy color. I'm kind of reaching a stump right now. I'm not really sure how to further exemplify like my, I guess, what I'm trying to achieve here. Thoughts? I feel like this area is a little bit. This is so stunning as is. I don't know. It's just. It feels something's off. Like especially this part is a little bit strange. Wow, I love gut churning music. Wow, me when I. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I forgot about that. Like this is now like the monster's skin, essentially. So it's kind of like. Maybe if I add a bit of purple here, like it kind of exemplifies. Oh, that is bone. Could also add green highlights onto that as well. instead of a circle, let's make this more oblong shaped. I should have kept this pink, so I'm gonna try and return that back to what it once was. This reminds me of the times when I would be so bored in chemistry class that I would start drawing on I'd start drawing on the Microsoft pages. What was the program called? I don't remember, but it's kind of different. OneNote. Yeah. I'd start drawing on OneNote, and I remember I would be doing like, I did a study of like the girl with the pearl earring, and this is like the exact style I used for that shit. So that was pretty interesting. Oh shit, there's like this brighter green I didn't even realize we had. I think I may have seen your OneNote girl with the pearl earring. Yeah, I think you did, because I did definitely show people, because I was like, look at me, I did something silly. High school was just fucking weird and silly. At least there was some whimsy there. I used to also sketch OneNote in college. Yeah, literally. I remember this lore. I feel like, dude, high school was such a hit or miss. You either peaked or you were just fucked. Y'all, the music's kind of bumping. If you guys could swap minds with somebody for one day, who would you swap minds with? Because me, personally, my answers are either Junji Ito or or Miyazaki, because I want to know what goes on in their head when they create, you know? Like, Junji Ito, like, what, what eldritch horrors does bro sleep with at night, do you think? Do you think he sleeps well at night? Because I like to think that he does. And when he wakes up, it's like being in the mind, like, what if I were in the mind of Fujimoto? Like Fujimoto. I'm so used to saying Fujimoto that I just cannot say his name properly anymore. And Fujimoto, the author of Chainsaw Man, like, what goes on in his head that he cooks up panels that look McDevious, you know? Like, bro sleeps so cozy, I bet. Literally, like, that motherfucker must sleep like a baby. Like, I feel like Miyazaki tosses and turns. Like, you know how, like, most artists are either depressed or autistic. It's really like, I feel like it's either, okay, no, better description. They're either depressed or manic. Like, you can be both. Like, we don't judge, but like, I think I'd go in somebody important's mind and then commit espionage / insider trading. We're here for different reasons. Let's just say, you know? Miyazaki definitely plagued with visions because he cannot retire. Bro, like, he's literally like, dude, I feel like he's living that tortured artist thing. Like, dude creates like art and like beautiful stories and stuff, but bro just cannot get to sleep at night. Me when I go And then I wake up plagued with visions. Thinking to myself, you know? Also, I have sent pictures of my kitties in pet chat. Yeah. Yay. Me when Stella's with the Eldritch Horrors. What do you think of the Eldritch Horrors, Stella? I miss you so much. Ah, look how cute she is. Look at her grumpy face. Oh, what happened to my stream? What the fart? My bad, G. There we go. Stella broke the stream. As she should. That's on queen shit. On God. Can I full screen this? Oh, wait. There we go. She broke the stream. She was too cute. I miss her. I miss I miss my cattails. I miss her a lot. I'm gonna go now. You know what would be funny if I made everybody in Curse of Strahd face off against this thing? Guys, smash or pass on this creature because, look, right? It's a pass from me. Because there's no tentacles. I could take it, brother. Me and you both, we both be saying the same shit, different schmel. You feel me, dog? Have to get a little bit freaky in chat, you know, just to compensate for, my silence. My silence is loud, as they say. You know? Because I'm the brooding alpha and all of that, whatever, all that jazz. You feel me, dog? You sink into my blood. Actually, I kind of like this sort of like net look, where it's like sort of like draping over. Then maybe tie it around like this. Because then I could probably like do this and then... And then I want to like light this part here with like greenery. Me when I'm like, it's gonna be pixel art, I'm gonna only take a few moments to do sketches, you know. It'll be fine. You know, it'll be fine. You know. Like, whoopsie daisy, that's my... You know, do you have any ibuprofen? I have a headache. This is a portfolio piece. Ha 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 ha. Do you think this would make for a good portfolio piece? I feel like I could add like more detail to like the environment of the world, or like maybe I could add some character art to like further accentuate the project's value. Does that make sense? Like, I could probably make a character sheet of, like, self. Self's pronouns are definitely, like, it and its. Maybe I'll add some, like, skin tones. Maybe throughout the piece where it's just, like, little dithers here and there. Like, basically, not everything is what it seems. It's all skin. Like, it's just grooves in the skin, like little intricacies here and here. And then we're gonna add the green lighting, of course, but like we're just adding like little skin details. I feel like that's gonna further push this piece to be more cohesive and a little bit more, like, I guess, readable. If y'all are sketching at home, well, what kind of stuff are y'all sketching? Because, like, so the music's kind of banging, like, eh. What is this from? Alan Wake? Slay. Alan Slay. Maybe instead of a rope, it's like intestines. Or like skin, even. So then instead of rope, this is all like skin. Alan style? What? Oh, and Alan Slake. Wow, wow. The schmeckschmia. It's crazy. Like, this adds like more pink into this like color palette. These are its like it adds like more light into like the lower parts of the piece. Skin, bone. So what is this song? Hello? It's beautiful. I mean, when I... Also, I'm drawing designs for a turtle mascot that I can then turn into an abandoned animatronic. Oh my god, water mascot! Please show me later, please. I have such a... I fiend for a mascot horror. I am a fiender for mascot horror. I should do some mascot horror concepts. Look, I love mascot horror, I don't like the FNAF, like, I don't like FNAF's, gameplay mechanic. I think it's just not my thing. So, like, we need more mascot horror that's, like, more explory. Like Shipwreck 64! Avoid spoilers for Shipwreck 64 in chat purely because I have a friend here who is playing it currently and I am watching them, and it is very fun to watch. Also, if anyone's interested in that, we played it together on stream. If anybody's interested in that specific playthrough, it is on my, what's the word? It is on my, VOD channel in 4 parts. Very fun. We played it on International Women's Day. That might have been a mistake, but oh well, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Ha 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 he ha ha ha. If you have no idea what Shipwreck 64 is, wowsy kazowsies, you should watch that on my VOD channel. And definitely don't, you know, don't. It's a nice N64 game, guys. It's a nice N64 game. Don't even worry about it. I smile cutely as I pet on Evil Kitty. No, I am Evil Kitty, said Evil Kitty. Okay, let's start adding some maybe of the sea details on here. Some of the green. Oh my god, what is that melody? Alan Wake? Oh my god. Do you ever just listen to music and then you just like, okay, like, not in a weird way, but like you just goom because of like just the, I don't know, like the way that music moves, just like, ah! You know? I don't know if that, if that's a relatable experience or not, but... Huh? Not in a weird way! Not in a weird way! Not in a weird way. Not in a weird way. You know? In a normal / normal, you know? / normal. Guys, not in a weird way. Like, I don't know. I'm always doing this. See? It's normal. I'm not weird. So true. No, not another. Not another. Let me try and make this curve a little bit more apparent. Need to correct my fingies. Wow. Chat, one of my friends just sent me this image. What does this mean, chat? What does this mean? I mean, I guess expose them to Sonic Young. They're gonna... The autism will love it. You know? Where's all the shadows? Where's all the shadow? Hmm? Where's the Tails? My sister's a Tails fan. Where are they? I know where that is. Of course you do. Of course you know where that is. Have you perchance maybe purchased something from their stock? Is that something that has happened, perhaps? Slash SRS. From their fine selection. Yes. Every time I see Sonic content, I think of you. I hope that is flattering of sorts. And befitting, a befitting image of thy to behold. My special interest at the moment. The struggle is real. I feel like I don't have a special interest. I haven't done my Nikki dailies. The brain waves, they go off with reckless abandon. Nikki dailies, they whisper to me. Nikki dailies. Stella, we love you. Anyone have any recommendations for what kind of special interest I should get into next? Like, what kind of media y'all like? You know, I need to read more, so maybe, like, I need more queer, like, novels or, like, comics. Because I've been reading this, I've been reading one recently called, Changing the Genre from Heartwarming to Angst. The Locked Tomb? What the fart is the Locked Tomb? The Gay Space Necromancer? Wait, what medium is this? Novels? Oh. Oh, right. I remember you telling me about this. Why does that look like a completely new color? No, it's the same color. Wow, color relativity. Who would have thunk it? I've been kind of wanting to get more into reading recently, so it could be up my alley. When is the... Actually, I'll write it down. Hold on. Is it Yuri or Yaoi? I was thinking I could write a Yuri novel, to be honest, one day. It has lesbians? Yes, I love lesbians! Let's go lesbians! Let's go lesbians! Let's go lesbians! Shout out to the lesbians! This music is kind of creepy. What is this from? Hello? Me when I... Oh, it's from Outlast? Really? Wow, my autist corner. I say, oh my god, what is that? Your artist corner. Joke's on you, idiot. My autism isn't Sonic the Hedgehog. It's Freddy Fazbear. What do we think about the slit eye, chat? It's kind of funky wonky. It's kind of slayful. What if like this huge like whale like whale corpse creature was kind of shaped like a manta ray? Like that'd be kind of funky wonky. I like how the title of this stream is comfy and cozy, like, or like the tags are comfy and cozy, but like, the music be like, like the fucking boon tube, the I don't know why. um, anyways. Okay, maybe instead of the guy facing this way, he could probably be facing another way instead. Just give him some fins. So cozy. Ominous cave noise. You know, maybe we could sporadically add some bubbles around in this piece, just to like, really get that sense of like we're underwater. Please help me. There is too much raining. Woo 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 even. Oh, those bubbles, like, I don't know, they do so much for this piece. Oh my god, we can make it so the eye looks like a bubble, maybe instead. So then people are like, what is that? Is that an eyeball or a bubble or something? Yes. Your hair changes dramatically from short to long. Do you wear wigs? Have you worn wigs? Will you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? Maybe these could look like shipwrecks? Perhaps even 64. Shipwrecked! Hello? Me when I shipwreck on her. Me when I. Me when. Ship. Me when her ship on my wreck till I 64? chat got any suggestions on how to like further like there's quite a lot going on around here. This is like sort of blur. Actually, what if we add a blur on this side like this to further accentuate this part of the portrait like here? Am I giving you anxiety by just going all over my art? I really want to watch Shipwreck today. Adding green rim lighting to the floor. Yes, I shall do it. Do you think just like this one then maybe? I'm kind of finding it a little rough to try and do the catch of light. Like this? Okay. Oh shit. Damn it. There we go. Perfect. Okay, let's continue adding green rim light to the rest of the piece to further accentuate the 3D, sort of like the grooves of like these little guys. Thank you for the suggestions. I shall them in because I actually think this green, and then if we how much percent do we have on our there we go. We're good. We're good. Dude, this song is what is that melody? Biohazard 2 Revelations? What is that melody? my god, finally a stream I'm not at work for. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Have I somehow synced up with your work cycle or some shit? Springtrap. They have already done 3 generators. Don't worry, Tokyo Cool. Soon enough they'll be dead. What the? What the fuck? That's so good. I'm sending it to my friend who loves Dead by Daylight. Oh my god. That's really funny. No, they just finally gave me a day off closing. I mean, when I... Well, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you again. It's been a while. I've been so busy lately, so sorry if I've not texted, but you've come in on a very cool and smexy stream. Drawing stream. This is the piece I'm working on. I'm thinking we could add like a motion blur like on this side here. What do you guys think of like the perspective shift here? Oh, I feel like that adds so much to the piece. I'm actually gonna go. I'm gonna go. Your boy's gonna go. What's y'all's thoughts on this? Yeah, yeah. don't know, it gives it more depth. That's Pogger's champion. That's crazy. Crazy turn of phrase. I like your funny words, magic man. Oh my gosh. Wait, New, you're on VR chat again? I didn't know you'd like it. I fear you have been outed by Steam notification. Apollo of cheese. Help. The best thing is that I just happened to look up because I've just ignored all of the Steam notifications until now. Okay, chat, what if, hear me out, what if I just spent all my time just like starting to like detail the scales on these like like putting like maybe scales or some sort like on those things. Also, by the way, the subgenre of this piece was dark fantasy, so I think I really put the nail on the coffin for that. What if I gave bro some suckers, mad pause? Me when I oh, that's too bright. That is way too bright. I kind of fuck with the tendrils being smooth. I can see what you mean, but I'm gonna just try to make one of them like a little dotty and see how that goes, perhaps? And then I will see if it is preferred or if it is sillied. Also, how have I managed to add tentacles into my piece? Smiles cutely. No other reason. Okay, you know what? I agree with the smooth tentacles, but I feel like I should add like a rim light of sort. So maybe like a little... Yo! What's up? Konichi, what's up? What do... What's up, Ryama? That's amazing. Thank you. I appreciate it. Me and chat cooked. We all cooked together. I don't know what god possessed me, but I was like, I'm gonna draw. What kind of asset would this be? Like a shot for a visual novel? Yes, exactly. Cthulhu done got you good. Bro is not Cthulhu. Also, it's made from the corpses of whales, so that's pretty cool. Corpses of sperm whales, specifically. Maybe I should add some like green rim light to it too. Or actually, no, wait. Wait. Can I add like this little, this maybe? Reflects off the light coming from the source like this. And then maybe lower down, they have like maybe a little bit more green because it's like... because of like, you know, like ambient light. Maybe this one instead of that, it could be this. I feel like it just adds more intrigue. It pushes the piece into like the sort of like this center. Like it just goes, pushes that in there, and it makes it really nice to look at. Because all the heavy detailing is like around here, and then it starts to blur out and like have like less form around this shape here. Very, very nice. How's it going, Jazzy? Hey, what's up? It's going well. Working on this piece. There you go. It's for a game jam of sorts. Oh my god. I feel like I've shrimped so hard. Owie. But yeah, I'm okay. I'm doing great. How are you doing? How's it going? So make sure to get water, because I low-key just sat here getting dehydrated like a... flopping out like a fish. So don't be like me. Drink water. Water is good for you. Pretty good. Just editing right now and saw you were live, so I wanted to pop in. Well, thank you for joining. It's nice to see you again. Today is actually a special stream because I'm not playing games. I'm working on a game jam. I'm getting jammy with it. I'm jamming it. I'm jamming it. Which has been... honestly, I didn't think I could... like, I didn't know what I was gonna cook. I actually thought it was gonna be a different silhouette, but actually it kind of turned out a lot better than I was anticipating it to. Also, we should add more dark on this side like this to make it more... make this part pop more. So let's maybe do some subtracting around here. My favorite song! Yippee! Graceful Serenity from Lost in VO. Skibbity Lost in Graceful Serenity. Do you paint IRL too? I can. I don't do it often, but I definitely can. Like, for example, like, what's the word? I have done oil painting, acrylic painting, watercolor. I don't do it often though. I like using Posca pens though, specifically. Those are my favorite to use. I should do a very like vector art style if I try Posca next time. To be honest, I haven't had motivation to create for quite a while. So having a stream like this, working on something like this, is very refreshing for me. Honestly, seeing all the AI art and stuff is very discouraging. Have you ever tried gouache paint? No, but I remember my main brush on this, program used to be gouache, the gouache thing. But I should try gouache, honestly. Actually, these tentacles are in motion, so therefore they would produce bubbling. So if I could just add a bit of bubbles, maybe? Using gouache, watercolor, and paint pens together is very fun for sketchbooking. Yeah, I'm very much like a monochromatic ink and pen type of gal, or like pencil. That's like my bread and butter personally. I also like to use a lot of washi tape stickers and stuff like that. Collaging. I really like collaging. Is this tune from... It's also from Lost in Vivo. I love the music in Lost in Vivo, it's so good. I should definitely try sketchbooking more. I just always feel like I never have enough time to do anything anymore. Between like the medication, like the school, and like just living life, I've gone for like short-term wins rather than long-term ones, and I feel like that's hurting my creative flow. It's hurting like what I really truly want to do, which is create and simply like, you know, I feel like I forgot the dreams that I had when I was a kid, which is one of the reasons why I started streaming, because when I was younger I really wanted to make like these funny little Minecraft videos where I was like, you know, being a content creator and making stories, or like doing things that actually like, you know, felt like they mattered. So now I stream. I think that's a good way around it, isn't it? So collaging is very fun. I would recommend digital collaging just because like it's a lot cleaner and easier, but I am someone who is like very physical, so I have like a sticker collection that I like to collage with. You've seen like my iPad, like it's very stickered up. Actually, I think I need this to be a bit darker. I need this to be darker to simulate depth. I remember sitting in front of my computer playing Zoo Tycoon, talking out loud and pretending I was making a YouTube video. When I was little, I would do that all the time. It was my favorite thing to do. Literally! I don't know, I just... Poppy Playtime. No, not Poppy Playtime. It really sounded like Poppy Playtime. No, yeah, like, I can relate to that pretty heavy. It's just creating, you know? I remember when I was young, I had no passion for anything at all. And I would try to fake it really badly, as if it was something wrong with me. But it wasn't. It's just growing pains. Sometimes you just need to wait. And then bam. I make content now. And I have fun every time I do it. Even if there's one viewer, no viewers, like 5, 3. My most common is 3. I don't know, it feels like one step closer to that childhood dream that is squashed out by capitalist greed and the need to live in this horrible, horrible, like, place. How long have you been streaming for? Overall, like, I've just been streaming for about, like, 2 months now, I think. So, not too long. I've always wanted to, I just never knew how to, and then one day, I met a very good friend of mine who inspired me and essentially, like, motivated me and, like, encouraged me to take that first step. And I could not be more grateful to them every day. They are one of my best friends, and I don't know where I would be without them. They've just exponentially made my life, like, so much more enriched and soulful and full of life that I don't know. Streaming is just one step. We're gonna go higher. We're gonna do things. We're gonna get big. We're gonna cry, laugh. This sounds like a villain monologue with the music. Hello? But yeah. Chase your dreams, because you have no idea when you're gonna just fall apart and die. Like, you could just get, you know, it's like the thing they say about, like, wear your best outfit, because you never know when you're gonna get hit by a car and die. Very morbid, but true. Fuck my outfit, what model car is hitting me? I don't know, what model car would you be hit by? Is there like a preference? If I get hit by a Prius, I'm going out pissed. I mean, that part you can't really control. You can't really control what model car is gonna hit you. I'd rather be hit by a train. I feel like that would be a lot faster. And also, I like trains. Trains are cool, right? You know what's my favorite Sanrio character? The fucking Shinkansen train. If you think I'm joking, you should check that out. It's real, not fake. The Shinkansen train is a Sanrio character. I'd rather a golf cart if I'm being on, brother. If I got hit in a hit and run, I'd hope it'd be a cute one, like a pink one. What the fart? I hope a Hello Kitty mobile hits me. Type shit. Chat, how are we feeling about the piece? Construction open to constructive criticism. I can speak English. English is my favorite subject, my favorite. Hit by a Chikawa shrink-wrapped car. I mean, if I gotta go, at least let me see something cute. You know, I respect that. But also, what the fuck? One of my friends hit a kid on a bike and he rolled over the top of the car. He wasn't going too fast and it was the kid's fault. My friend stopped, got out of the car, and threw his body over to, like, protect him from traffic law. The kid is fine, gets up and says, "Cool hoodie." What the fuck? Hello? Are you sure that was not just a shock wearing off? Cause what the fart? We asked him if he was okay and he was like, "I'm alright, it happens all the time." Like, what the fuck? Hello? Most nonchalant kid? Yeah, like what? Hello? Bro does not give a damn about being hit by a car. He really out here like it's his 9 to 5. Oh, yeah, you know, how do you spend your Saturday afternoon? I get hit by cars on the street. Like, what do you mean? Chat, are we cooking? Or is this? I want to know if I'm putting too much. Loving the art? Thank you. I appreciate it. The police came and they were even laughing when we explained the situation. Most nonchalant police ever. They did not give a fuck. The kid does not give a fluff, bro. Like, what in the hell? Alright, chat! Okay, I'm actually looking at it from afar as well. We're kinda cooking, chat. I feel like we need a little bit more darkness on this top part here. Either that or I need to further incorporate more blue into this. Like, this is supposed to be like a Snell's window. Have y'all ever heard of that? I keep looking away to do work and coming back to it somehow being more rendered. I didn't know if you know this, but if you look, if nah, I'm joking. But like, yeah, I mean, I'm rendering it. I'm rendering it hard, bro. I'm rendering it. I'm rendering it. I fucking, oh my god, I love that colloquialism, but it's so shit. It's so shit. I'm rendering it. I'm rendering it. I'm jaking it. I'm jaking it. Please. Also, I think what we're doing here, I don't know what I'm... Dude, what demon possessed me to create art of this Eldritchian... yeah, good English. Eldritchian horror. Great. Thank you, very cool. Eldritchian horror, I said. It'll be Eldritchian. How many colors have we used so far? Wait, 1, 2, 3. I've used the blue. I've used that blue. I've used the skin color. Okay, I've actually used every color. You know what? This is good. This is good, guys. You know, these are the colors that are on the Hear Me Out cake. Such big words in the stream. What did I even say? I forgot. I already forgot what I said. Rest in pips. In pips? I'm sorry, what? Rest in pips? I mean, rest in pepperonis. I'm adding some of these to my verbiage. You can add it to your repertoire if you wish. But if you want the real verbose king, you would have to look to Wayward Chuck. Wayward Chuck has a lot of big words that thou can use. I have learned many to do with words with Mr. Shuck. Whoa, that's another good one. Repertoire. I fear it is because I am a band kid. Okay, I feel like this part is a little bit too light. We need some purplage. I put it in the bank, thank you. Very cool. Boopy! Pippy! Pippy! Pipi! El vaso con pipi!
El vaso con caca. El vaso con caca.
There is such thing as over-rendering. I'm cautious right now. It's just mind-blowing how the majority of the shot can be like 3 or 4 colors. Oh yeah, this is all 12 colors. We're only using 12 colors, y'all. You're too talented, give yourself some credit. I'm allergic! I'm allergic to it! I'm jaking it! I'm jaking it! It's a good piece. It's a good piece. Also, it's all on one layer. Oh, well, this is the second layer, because I added tentacles and I wasn't sure how I felt about it, but now I'm jorking it! Limited palettes are so fun. They are! They are so very fun. I'm jaking it! I'm jaking it! I'm taking it! I'm taking it! I'm straight jaking it, and by it, well, let's just to say, my genits. Oh. I'm jaking it, and by it, well, let's just to say, my genits. No, you guys can't be saying the vocal stems in chat. I'm gonna start repeating them, and then you'll be sorry. Then they'll be sorry! And I'll start fiending all over the gaff. Maybe we should spread some of this out like water. What the? I'm shaking. What the hell? What the hell? God, chat, I think he's jaking it. I think he's jaking it. He's jaking it. He's jaking it. Is that guy up there getting grabbed by the tendrils? Okay, I mean, he's more of getting splorted. Wow, what a great drawing. Thanks. Also, I think I accidentally I accidentally like swiped on here on my canvas, so whoops. Let me just fix that. Ah! Oh my god, that was a color that wasn't in the palette. That scared me. ねえねえいい子でしょ可愛い子でしょねえいい子でしょ If it's rep for jazz facing their fears, then I think the guy is more than fine. Eh? Wait, sorry, I don't understand. Representation? Is that what that word is? Sorry, I'm a bit silly with it. And by it. Gushine, hai shite, hai shite, hai shite, senbu hanaka nakani. Please refer to the Hear Me Out cake. Huh? What does this mean? Wait, what does this mean? What do you mean, refer to the Hear Me Out cake? What have I done? What are my crimes? What are the crimes I'm being tried for? Jaking it? To the tentaclussy? I think not. Rose getting a bit silly with it. And by it. Let's just say. My tentaclenets. Ah, wait, there we go. Officer?
Officer, we're bringing here on a forward charge of taking it. I think she might be clinically insane, officer.
What do you mean by I'm clinically insane? I was just jaking it. That's not against the law. I say as I start jaking it. What the fart? What the fart is happening? This music is very appropriate for what is going on my screen right now. I thought this was supposed to be ambient. This is just very frightening. Fire's inside. She's dangerous. How many Oreos have you had, my good friend? Chat, what is the thoughts? What are the thoughts for this piece so far? Like, is it... I'm trying to figure out when I've finished it so that I may submit it, as it is due tomorrow. I am on Pixie Sticks level 17. What is a Pixie Stick? Hello? I think it's stunning, honestly. Get submitted at this point. I think it's great. I appreciate it, y'all. Maybe I'll add a little bit more bubblage and a bit more definition. But then I think it is finished because I do not want to overdo it. And perhaps by it, I mean, let's just say, by overdo it. Why do you have a tentacle? I keep looking back at for the past hour like, wow, Jazz is done. That's so cool. And then you added more. We keep fiending. We're fiending. I was like, oh, can you remember a few hours ago where I was like, maybe you could add some bubbles around the foreground tentacle with pink reflection? Ooh, 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 ooh. I will try my best. I was thinking of adding more bubblage. Can you imagine if the judges just fucking hate it? They're just like, oh, this is shite. I fucking hate this piece. It's horrible. How could anyone ever... Nah, just kidding. I mean, I'm not doing it for them. I'm doing it for me. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter too much to me. Officer, she's talking in the enemy voice again. Bring this free jacket. Hello! Free me! Free me! God forbid women have hobbies. God forbid women have hobbies. If I wish to take it, then who's going to stop me? Holy shit, I just realized how detailed the this part is. What the hell? Hobbies include anime voice and public jaking. I have not jaked it. I have simply spoken about jaking it. It does not be true. This is hearsay, I do declare. Hearsay in the chat. Okay, let me just... It's so good. Like, it's like the detail hierarchy, so your eyes are drawn to the area and it looks like the other part is blurred. I was planning on blurring the other part as well. Let me put some pink. Why am I kinda crooked on this pace? Oh, so this music is, oh my god. Spooky. I feel like the bubbles add like another layer to it that is like quite nice to look at. I need to like add quite a few of them to like really capture that sort of like that like effect. Look at these bubbles. So pretty. How long did it take you to make this? As long as this stream, baby. I've taken no breaks. I concepted it on stream. We did the research on stream. We did all of the work on stream, essentially. It's been about 5 hours. Oh my god, bro, you need a break. That's... I don't know. I kind of cook harder when I don't break, you know? Like... It just happens? Question mark? Actually... I remember, like, at the beginning. I do get it, don't worry, but perhaps get some water and come back, refresh your eyes, and see if you need to add anything afterwards. You know what I see? I must add more bubbles real quick, or else I will tweak. Dude, the reflection, the pink reflections was such a good idea. I appreciate that. Cause like it's just adding so much depth to those bubbles, like, ugh, you know. Oh, I could add some blue to these bubbles as well. Oh my god. What is one thing that motivates you to push forward in life? Cats. I really like cats. My cats specifically are very cutie. I love them. Honestly, what motivates me is like finally beginning to live a life that I understand and want to be there present for, I suppose. A powerful thing. Valid. Even though I'm allergic, I still like cats. How could you not? Nah, I feel like that counts as. Alright, I gotta go though, gang. I hope you have a good rest of your stream. I'll try to pop in next time I see you live. Alright, nice seeing you. Have a good day. Bye bye. Nah. Okay, I'm gonna... Chat, what do we think of the piece? Cause like, I'm just gonna add like a little bit of like detailing on it just for fun. And how are we feeling about the piece? Maybe if I add some noise onto it too. By the way, these are all like for fun. Like, this version is gonna be like the quote unquote fun version. The boy wants more black bars. Let's resize the canvas. Wait, first let's save our work, duplicate. The text box, let's go. Yeah. Wanted to experiment with that kind of stuff. Oops. What was the last one? Save, load, and then something else. Skip? Wait, you right. Although it would be fitting if you couldn't skip. I was thinking that too. Oh, my back hurts. What if the only option was just save? There's no load, it's just save. Hola, Pookie. Hola, Pookie. What's up, Pookie? What if I put them on like opposite ends? No, that doesn't look good. What if I put it up here instead? I'm doing alright, just finished the piece. Feeling pretty good. I'm very quiet. Oh my god, my back. What the gyat? Ow, ow, ow. Huh? Okay. And what did you say? I say as I go, what? That's crazy. What? That's crazy. No comment? Bruh, DM me about that shit. You know? Oops. Hmm. Color relativity. Hmm. What do we think of the positions of these buttons and stuff like that? I kind of like there being just being the two buttons at the bottom and nothing more. Let's check that shit. Do you want to save or do you want to load? Oh. Alright, what's your thoughts, chat? Gonna lie, chat, kinda ate this piece up. There you go. I agree, it goes crazy. Thank you. Thank you. Anyways, that's my submission for the palette. So let's end on the original. There we go. This is my submission for the palette art challenge on Itch. If you guys wish to join, the link is pinned in the top. I'm gonna fucking lie down for a bit because my bones hurt. And I hope you guys enjoyed this very different content. I enjoyed just talking to y'all, drawing, and hanging out. If you want to check, if you came in late and want to view the whole VOD, it'll be on my VOD channel. Anyways, everyone have a great day. Love y'all. Mwah. Okay, bye. 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 Bye.